Looks like we're live. Hope everybody's doing good. It's a Monday. It is a Monday. It's 7:27 on a Monday evening. We're in the middle of a Doordash. We're about to do the evening side of it. Just been sitting here looking at these airplanes take off. Probably can't see it. It's kind of far away. Let's see if you guys can see it. Probably not. Yeah, it's too far away. Whatever. Anyhow, that's what I've been doing. What's up, Mark? What's up, Michael? Margie? How's it going? Not that early, Mark. No matter what I do with Mark, either I'm late or early. I'm either like way late or way early. I guess I am a little early. I was thinking about going till about 8:30, but I figured, you know what? Let me just do it. Tips and tricks. What's up, Leslie? How's it going? Fourth place in a bowling competition. Hey, that's pretty cool. How many people were in the competition? Hopefully it wasn't like 4 people. Let's see. Brittany, how's it going? Joseph Gilmore, backup account is here. The main account must be down or something. I don't know. Must be down bad. All right, let's see what we got. Let me turn the stream buddy on. I can't hear you guys yet. See if I can get the audio in my ear from the chat. If I can get that going, then we'll start the dash back up. What's up, Ryan? Ryan, on a weekday? What? Are you kidding me? Is this for real? Is this for real, man? That's awesome. Okay, I think I got this set up. So I just got it. I can hear you. Good. All right, cool. Notification worked. Good. It's good when the notifications actually work. So many people say they don't go out, and just because a lot of you guys know that I'm on pretty much every day, you got to look to find me and you find me and stuff. So I appreciate that, but it's always nice when the notifications actually work. So that's good too. Deborah, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. All right. Let me look and see what my dash is looking like. Let's see what my dash is looking like, dude. I had a lot of pause time today. So the hourly is not going to look good at all. It was slow. It was also slow. It's a Monday, so I'm not surprised. But we did all right. We're okay. We are at currently 115.62. 115.62. I bit my lip earlier. And that sucks. Hurts, dude. So I gotta talk. I gotta talk. Because this is YouTube. And I bit my lip. So that was kind of dumb. Don't do that. If you YouTube, don't be careful. Be careful because it can really affect your career. What's up, Alex? How's it going? Welcome in from St. Louis. Thank you for checking in. Hope you're doing good today. This is a driving channel? Yeah, it is, Benji. It is a driving channel, technically. So I don't have to speak. So does that mean I can just shut up and drive? Because that'd be cool. Hey, Ellie. How you doing? Hope you had a good weekend. I am good. I am good. Just been going through a slow Monday. So we're at 115. We need what? $85. So we need to on this stream. We need to make $85. That's what on Doordash. That's what we're gonna be doing. 115.62 to be exact. But yeah, if my voice sounds weird, it's because I bit my lip, and I don't know how long that's gonna take to get better. But whatever. It's like one of those things when you do it. Once you do it, you're like, dang it, it's gonna suck now. Okay, good. I'm glad for your main account. You can see it? Is it like swollen a little bit? It's on the inside of the lip, but maybe it's swollen a little bit. It'll be all right. We got a pita bowl, $7 for 3 miles, so I'm going to take that. We're accepting that. We're very accepting here of orders. Oh, You're driving to Tennessee. All right. Well, drive safe, Heather. Thank you for stopping in. Well, thank you for saying hi. Hi, Heather. Safe travels. Have fun. I actually like traveling like that, but then again, I don't know. You probably got the car all packed up. It probably is a little puffy, man. I say earlier it was yesterday, so like yeah, it probably is a little puffy at this point in time. Yesterday, yeah. So not very happy about that. Oh my goodness. But anyway, whatever. We're gonna be all right. We're gonna survive. Don't tell anybody what they won't even know the difference. It might be you. It might not be you though. It might not. It might be swollen. I don't know why I look at a mirror. I have this right here. This is technically kind of like a mirror. I usually try to look at the camera. Yeah, we'll be all right. We'll be all right. Right? We're gonna be all right. I hope so. Anyway, Pita Bowl is like over there. So I don't know if I want to drive over there or walk. I think I'm gonna drive. Let's drive over there. It's a long drive. Watch this. Watch this long drive, dude. Thank you, CR2822. I appreciate it. I believe so. I think so. I appreciate your vote of confidence. That's awesome. Day off was good. The day off was good, but it's always good to, kind of get back in action too. So the on deck structure. All right. That's fine. Let's see here. This is an incredibly long drive. You're going to be amazed at how long of a drive this is. All right, we're going to park right here. How do you like that? That's the first road trip of the day, man. All right, cool. Peter Pit is over there, or Peter Bowl. I don't know why I call it Pit. I think I call it Pit because there's a place back in when I used to live in Pitt County, North Carolina for a while. I think that's called that, and I think that's why I say that. We are there yet, actually. I would say not yet, but I have to say yes, we are. Oh, are you talking about Peter Pit? Or are you talking about what? The drive? What are we talking about, Ellie? Yeah, a huge drive, Ryan. Huge. All right, I'll be right back. I'll see you guys in the chat. I'll hear you. And I will, yeah, hopefully this doesn't take long. I'll see you in a second. Yo, David, what's up? That's pretty hot. 94. Yo, David, what's Whoa, up? Turn that down. Turn that down. Goodness gracious, about to hurt myself. It was good, Ella. Thank you for stopping in. That's it. Thank you, Leslie. T-Gun. You said hello. Oh. Ellie, you were talking about Leslie's format, the format for the on deck. I got you. See, I'm pretty slow sometimes, but you guys already know that. What's up, Reed? All right, let's go. Yeah, dude. Oh, great. Hey, I did something kind of interesting here. All right, so I took the first order. The first order that I took just now is going to be somewhere that's going to take us into a zone that's going to look straight like out of Minecraft. And I don't know why I took that. I guess I took it because it was a 7 for 3. So it's going to look pretty rough. In a minute. So I'm just going to give you guys the warning right now. So good news is we should be in and out of that region pretty quickly. Niner Faithful. How's it going? Yeah, you gotta love the Minecraft. I know it's wonderful. It's great when you can't see what's going on. Let me fix this. So it'll be better in a like. I would say we're about 3 minutes from that zone. You'll know when it starts, and then we're only going to be in that zone for probably an additional 3 minutes. So it's not going to take long to get in and out, and then we'll be back, and everything should be looking nice and crisp. 701 driver. No, I have not. I don't really watch stuff like that. I've been told, or I've been asked that before, but I still haven't. Still haven't really got a chance to. I don't really get around much in this actual space that I exist in. I have been Niner. We're at like 115 and some change, so that's we got to get $85. Is what we got to do on the live stream. So I got. Let's see. It's 7:30, 7:39, whatever. 8:39, 10:30, 11:30. 12. I mean, I think we should get done by 12. Hopefully. I'm in North Carolina. William Kelly, North Carolina. Stack those wins. That's right. That's all we can do, really. It's also one of the best things you can do. So it's like, it's good in many different ways. Hey, Warren, the dash is going good. I can't complain. But even if I did, we would still be all pixelated and looking like Minecraft in about 2.5 minutes when I go into this area that has no service. But how are you doing today? Angie is in the house. It's been nice. I can't tell you what the high was, but it's 78 degrees right now, which is kind of nice. So, definitely true. It's a nice day out. Mm-hmm. I don't know about that one. Oh, 96, yeah. Yeah, it was, I could say it was hotter. It was probably like in the high 80s. I really can't remember. It was hot enough I was using the AC. Delray Beach, Florida, huh? Cool. Yeah, summertime. It's like the humidity will get you. Hey, tell me about it. over here in North Carolina. All right. After we cross over this next stoplight is when the stream ain't gonna look so good, probably. Just guessing that just about now. I mean, honestly, almost like when we cross the stoplight, it starts to usually fall apart. Jeff is in the house. What's up, Jeff? I need to borrow Jeff's Wi-Fi. I don't think it'll reach this far, though. Using auto-tune. Oh, no. It's that bad? Maybe I should sing a nice song. Auto-tune is like underwater tune. It's like if you were singing underwater, that's auto-tune. I had some friends that were like rappers or whatever, and so they had all that gear, like all the auto tune and all that stuff. And yeah, it's kind of funny. It's fun to play with. But at the end of the day, it's basically just it sounds like you're underwater. Probably sound like I'm underwater right now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, dude. We're losing people. Maybe not. Oh, we still have audio? Okay. I thought it was going to freeze up and everybody's going to, let's go down to like 30 people in the chat for a minute. It might, though. It still might. If we make it out of here without having to do anything to get the stream back, I'll be very happy about it. Look at it this way. This is kind of like... This is what it would look like if we were in like the 60s or something. Maybe, and we had like, or that maybe even the 40s or 50s or something like that. And we were trying to live stream back then. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go drop this stuff. Dude, it's almost like I got to the other side of the bad service zone, but we got to go right past it again. We got to go right back through it. David, that's hilarious how you said that. What's up, Bessie? Okay, let's see how this works. See if we can get out of here. I mean, William, that's one aspect of it. It definitely helps. I think it definitely helps, right? To have a record of where I'm going and where I've been. All right, we're at 122.62, guys. What's up, Sam? And we're gonna just try to get through this neighborhood without dropping the signal. I think we can do it. I think I can. I think I can. Hi, Ruby. I think if I just go like 5 miles an hour, it won't lose the signal. I just maintain this like really slow pace. All these guys are on on a four-wheeler. I got the dog. Okay, it's interesting. Very interesting. All right, we're gonna try to make our way out of the Minecraft. This what's up is well, I can tell you what's not up is the um, the upload speeds in this area. But I think we're doing okay. We're about to be back out of here anyway, so. It's your birthday? Hey, everybody in the chat, let's get a happy birthday for Ruby. That's Russian Wind Mountain. Happy birthday. We got a Taco Bell, $7.50 for 3.9. No, it's not the Taco Bell from the other night. I'm gonna take that. Yeah, it's gotta be something like that, CR. What's up, Miki? Hopefully we're getting out of there now and it should look a little better. We've gotten through the Van Allen radiation belt. Now, what's next? What's after that, guys? I don't know. I never thought that stuff would actually apply to me. I didn't study it that good. I know that there's like a lot of questions as to how people even got through that. Okay, short premiere at 5:15. I'm guessing that's Western time, which would be 8:15 now. So at 8:15, everybody go over to Ruby's premiere for her birthday. Correct me if I'm wrong on that, Ruby. What's up, Toyo? It's the least I can do for your birthday. Send everybody over to your premiere. What's up, Brandon? It's good to see everybody here today. Well, hear everybody. I can't see you. I can hear you. I can hear an AI voice attempting to replicate the things that you're saying. That's about. But still. I can tell there's somebody behind those words. All right, yep. Thank you for explaining that, Brandon. I appreciate that. Nobody's ever told me. Dude, it's simple. They could have just said that. Somebody could have just been like, yeah, dude, it's because it's like a very thin layer of the belt. It's like an area where it's not a big deal. Cheers, Toyo. So, Ellie, I guess we'll go over to Ruby's premiere at 8:15. And we'll do a Driving Daily Mafia little premiere raid. Thanks. All right, I'll be back. Let me go grab this Taco Bell. I'll be right back. Yeah, that took a lot longer than I thought it was going to. All right, let's go. We're going to... All right, 1.6 miles away. So, not far. Not far. Dang, man. Dude, if I'd have known it was going to take that long, I wouldn't have took it. That's not the Taco Bell from the other day, and it is not Friday. It's a Monday. So it really shouldn't be, you know, it really shouldn't have been that slow, but they get those drive-through orders, man, and I think they run those through before the DoorDash orders. So anyway, whatever. We're on the road now. That's what matters. That's what really matters. Sometimes on Mondays, you know, orders that might not be as good or as quickly prepared. It's like, well, here's the thing, man. It's Monday. It's not too busy. Got to kind of take whatever. Sometimes, not just anything, obviously. I've declined about half of the orders today because some of them were like really long, going like long distances and stuff. We need a green light. We need a green. Yeah. Yeah, David, I mean, I don't know. It's just at this point, like, I know those. This is the Taco Bell I go to the most. And they know me when I walk in. They know it's a DoorDash. They ask me which order I have and stuff. They let me know if it's on the line. They're not necessarily doing it wrong, I guess, but I think they just don't have enough employees. And the system itself, I think, might be flawed. Like the Taco Bell system itself may, at this point, I'm thinking it might be just flawed, man. But there's also an employee issue. Like there's none. There are none. So nobody wants to do that job. I don't blame them. I wouldn't want to do the job either. It smells terrible in there. But it is what it is. We got what we needed. We're out. Yeah, so you know, it's better than seeing them like working and not getting like that. The other day, that was kind of like the other night when I ended the stream. That was a whole other problem. I don't think it's because they were understaffed. They just were so overwhelmed, and they at the same time they cared so little. It was just a terrible combination. But you know, I'd rather almost see people say, you know what, I don't want to do that job. I'm going to do something different. Than to see, like, say they go to work, but then don't do a good job and, you know, don't do anything just because they don't like the job. It's like, I'd rather see you just not even go to that job and go do something different. You know what I mean? That means you're taking a little bit of initiative and like customizing your life a little bit to where, you know, I'm pretty sure Doordashing probably pays more if you do it like I do it without the car payment and stuff like that. But you know, if you're in high school or something, Taco Bell probably isn't any worse than any other job. If you can handle the smell, you know, like you could probably do it. Some people might even like it. So it is what it is. If I was in high school personally, I'd do what I used to do. I used to deliver pizzas and stuff. So I liked it because I got a bunch of cash, and I worked the restaurant. I knew how to do everything in the restaurant and work, and I would work everything. But at the same time, like when your deliveries are ready, it's like you're like, hey, I gotta go. My deliveries are ready, and then you get to hit the road, get in the car, and see the sunset, and listen to music, and all that stuff. So that's what I used to do. But nowadays, you know, there's not a lot of companies that have pizza delivery drivers, and they not want to hire high school kids. Actually, because it might be a little bit of a liability. Be right back. It's better than Taco Bell, Niner. I'll tell you that. It's better than Taco Bell or McDonald's. So. The free food was better too, you know, if you think about it. Wings, calzones, pizzas, Phillies, salads, you know. The perks of, back in the day at least, the perks of working at a mom and pop pizza shop are pretty good. All right, we're at $130.12. About 8. I'm at 9 hours. And I know that sounds terrible, right? 8 hours. It should be 160 right now. But it's Monday. Yeah, it's a Monday, so. But that includes a little bit of like I took a nap, paused, did some other stuff, and I just kept it on the same dash with the clock running. So, yeah, it's not the greatest. It's Monday. You got to grind it out on Mondays sometimes. Sometimes the hourly is like 15 an hour or something like that for a while. I think it'll go up because of the dinner shift, but yeah, slow day. Yeah, it's gonna take all day to get what we need. Yeah, so I was saying West Coast, probably like 8 hours today. So, but I think if we, I think it's going to be a little bit better in the next 2 hours, and then it'll like cut back off after that. So it's not going to be the greatest day in the world, but it'll take all day. But I think we can still get the 200 that we need. That's my goal. In fact, I need to, I might need to start another dash here in a little bit. But yeah, the hourly is going to look terrible every time I never turned the app off today. Every time I stopped to do something, I just paused it, so it looks like it's a lot. But yeah, well, I mean, we'll get past the 200 on DoorDash. That's my goal. That's kind of my goal. I think we can do that, even though it's a slow day. Could have stayed home. Could have, stayed home and said, "Oh, it's a slow day," or I could just come out and work until I get what I need. That's what I'm gonna do. Hey, Catherine, Fabulous 60s. What's up? Yeah, I don't like the hourly concept too much when it comes to things like this, because it's not an hourly type of job. Like, I'm also able to like listen to books and do different things while I'm doing this. So it's kind of like you're hanging out in the car doing that. Take some orders, Most days it's over $20 an hour, but yeah, today definitely not. That's okay. We'll get what we need. Okay, Ruby, take care. Ellie, if you want to drop Ruby's premiere, it's Ruby's birthday, Rushing Wind Mountain. So if you want to do something for her birthday, we'll be getting the link to that premiere in just a minute in the chat there. There it is. Thank you, Ellie. Yeah, so guys, head over there, do a little Driving Daily Mafia raid. Let them know that we're where we're coming from, and she'll appreciate that. And yeah, it'll be fun. Hopefully, we'll see you over there. I'll just be here. We'll just be here driving. What's up, Jennifer? How's it going? How was your Monday? Slow out there? Did anybody have a Monday that wasn't slow? You know what I mean? Are you making good money? That's right, Mookie. I think I need to end this dash though, because it's 8 o'clock. I think they probably have me like shadow ended or whatever. So I'm gonna dang, I think I should just do it now, so that we can go get an order. So I'm gonna do that. I'll show you guys totals at the end of the night anyway. So look in the dash, start a new one. Sells $130 and 16 cents, and technically it's 132.66 because I had a order was already picked up that I got a couple bucks for, but we're gonna just keep it simple. Actually, at this point I can adjust it. So 132.66 is the total, and I'll put that in my calculator. All right, so 132.66. Yeah, Little Caesars, we're not taking. It's been a lot of orders that are not takeable. Turn that back. Made 500 today. Nice. That's good. It's always good. What's up, Casey? Casey's busy. Grass cutting time. Grass cutting season. People are out there breaking their tools. Yeah, so I guess it was a good idea to go ahead and end that dash. We did get an order right off the bat, so that means the app is working. Yellow light. Just get through here real quick. All right, we're gonna park up here and see what we get. I'm not gonna drive around, but we're near enough stores. Should get something. Should have no problem. I did, Leslie. I did deliver the taco BZ. So now we're waiting. Makes sense. All right, so what to do? I don't, Mookie. I just hit the dash button. Yeah, my market's always in the red. So it's like always ready. So I just hit the dash button and roll with it. Yes, Dad says, I wish. I'm lying. I mean, I wasn't going to call you out on it because you didn't push the point. Um, okay. I don't know if I need to take this or not. This is going to. Let me look at this real quick. Oh, that's all right. Well, this is a 17 for 12. It's going over to off of Western. Okay, so let me look at this real quick. What is this? I might take it just because nothing else going on. It's a Taco Bell and a Chili's. I took it. Got a Taco Bell and a Chili's. We're going over to. I kind of feel burnout too, Des, but or Daz, but I'm working though. I'm just working burnout. I'm just working burnout. What's up, Sammy? So yeah, I'm gonna take this because a lot of times we'll get a return trip from that zone, and I like that. And it's also for the adventure. Just let's do something different, right? Just sitting around all day today. I kept it real close in today. I never went far. I didn't do a lot of mileage. So for the we're at 132.66. Is that what I said, guys? Let me see. 132.66, yeah. And I didn't do a lot of mileage for that, man. I played real close in. So we'll take this one. It'll be a road trip now that I got you guys on board. We'll go for a ride. See what happened. I'll be right back. Oh, this payout? $17. It's a double. Taco Bell and Chili's. I'll be right back. Yep. That's good, John. I switched it up today, though. I mean, I switched it up just now. Like this order, it's like, what'd I say, 10 or 12 miles? This order's gonna have some mileage. We're going to Western, but now I have the live stream with me, so it'll be fun. We'll get some new scenery. I don't know how fun it's gonna be, but we're gonna get some new scenery anyway. Whatever, shake it up a little bit. Since I haven't put a lot of miles in today, I can afford to do it. All right, let's see. No spots up here. What? Just gonna back in. And I'm back over here. Cool. All right. Well, let me go grab this one. Hopefully it's ready. My boy's in there who always hooks me up with the drink. I don't really need a drink tonight, I don't think. I don't know. I would take. I don't know. No, I'm not. I'm not even thinking about it. I'm just gonna go pick up the order. I'll see you guys in a minute. Okay, I'm back. So I got that order. It came with a drink. I didn't get a drink. That wasn't for me. So you're at a rest stop in Kansas, huh? Nice. All right. Oh wow, why didn't you do that? Okay, good. We got it. Okay, so we're basically gonna go. Thank you, Eric. Thank you for the coffees. I know you're out there, man. Thank you. Flip that back around. Come on, flip back around. There we go. There we go. All right, cool. We got to go to a hotel. Then we're going to go to the, over to Western or whatever. Kind of like college town. First, we got to do a little U-turn at the light. Hi, Nandini. How are you doing? Oh, look at that sky. Ooh-wee. That looks good. It's a different one. Kind of messed it up by getting this car in the way. Get out of the way, car. We're trying to look at the sky, bro. So, yeah, what's up, Carrie Class? What's up, Corey? What's up, JoJo? Let's see, who else came in? Who else came in? Steel is Real came in. Okay. And we got to go back over here to the hotel. Going to the hotel. Let's see. Yo. Oh, you got the membership back, Eric? I don't know. Were you gifted or did you buy it? Thank you though. Thank you for being here. I appreciate the coffees too. I saw that. I don't know if you were here actually. I figure you were. And it's weird because it hasn't showed. Like some people re-up their memberships and it doesn't show. I don't see it. But yeah, either way, thanks. Like, right. And I haven't read your name in any of the gifted amount. I read every gifted membership. And I don't think I've read your name. So maybe your credit card went through. Whatever you had going on, like went through. I don't know. I don't know. I'm thankful. I don't know and I don't pretend to know. Do they wear flair at Chili's? I don't know, do they? They didn't look like they had that much flair. Hope everybody's okay, EMS. Sometimes going down this hill will like lose the signal for just a split second. Just a split second though. Or a few seconds maybe, I don't know. You tell me. Going down by Crabtree Valley. Yeah, I think it's about time to go take you guys to the DIY skate park over here. Probably do a video on that, the update video. Rocky's not liking the ride. Yeah, I hear you. Well, I yeah. It won't take too long. Hang in there, Rocky. I mean, it will take a while though. Here in Kansas, but yeah, maybe it won't be that bad. You'll be there before you know it. I'm not a skater. Steel is real. I'm not a skater, but I like to explore. You know how I like to explore places. One of the places around here is what do you call it? It's a DIY skate park, and they do graffiti over it. There was a local artist actually though that did a piece on the skate park, but then everybody else went over there and like covered it up, which is actually a shame because the piece looked really great. Some of that piece is actually visible in the video that I did on that skate park, 2 years ago probably. But you can also see where it's been covered up with other graffiti and tags and different stuff. Some of which looks cool, some of which does not look so cool. You know how it is. You occasionally have just garbage, right? But anyway, I'd like to go update and see what it looks like now. But it's a pretty cool. I mean, it's like I'm not a skater, but if you were a skater, you would find it interesting to look at the obstacles, the stuff they put up. You know, they put these different. Okay, if you're coming over, come on over. That Palisade just like slid right in. He said, "I'm coming over." And it's what you get when you're going into the hotels. It's all hotels up here. You got a Hampton, you got a Hilton, you got a Red Roof, you got La Quinta. Is that how you say it? And then there's another one up here too. You went through hail, Heather? Dang. Well, when you get to Tennessee, you can tell them you went through hail to get there. Oh shoot, this is the wrong one. Dang. Courtyard Marriott. I'm not going to Courtyard Marriott. Too many hotels. There's a lot of hotels over here, but yeah, this next one is the one we're going to. All right, so, huh? All right, we're not gonna be able to pull through, but I'm gonna pull in. I'm gonna pull in anyway, and I'll back out, I guess. This won't take long. They're actually pulled in the wrong direction. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go drop this off. This is gonna be the Taco Bell. I gotta go to the second floor. It's not gonna be hard. I'll be done in no time. See you in a minute. All right, perfect. Now we can just pull out right straight up because they got out of our way. I knew that. I didn't know that was going to happen, you know, because you don't know the future, but I kind of figured just from years of experience that they were probably doing something. They were going to come right back out and get out of the way. All right, let's go. We got 15 minutes on this one. This is the road trip. What's up, Extreme? How's it going? It's the road trip. We're going down, where are we going? Oh, yeah, we're going, I got to go to Western Boulevard. And, well, actually, shoot. I could do this, well, there's a couple ways I could go here. Either way, I'm going over towards, the other side of NC State. So, and we're just doing that for the fun of it, for the love of the game, you know, just for the YouTubes, you know what I'm saying? For the dash cam experience, all that jazz. That's what we're doing. Basically took this one for you guys. I don't know. I kind of partially took it for me. Whatever. It is what it is. We're all going to get something out of this. So anyway, let's just sit back and relax. Enjoy the ride, guys. Enjoy the ride. Hope everybody's having a good Monday. It's been slow out here. The money has been slow. It's been a slow money Monday. But, I don't know. Thankful to be alive. Thankful to be here. And thankful that you're here. So, hang out with me while we do it. Hi, Skylar. Steel's Real does 100 on the highway. Get that Tamagotchi life. All right. On the highway now. I don't know why it's glitching up. Palm Desert. Nice. What's up, Jerome Davis? Loves Disney. What's up? Welcome in, Jeremy. The Oasis Country Club, huh? Cool. Cool, man. Sounds legit. Sounds like a legit place. I'm gonna go ahead and get off the next exit. We'll go down Western, and then we got to go down a couple series of back roads. Not back roads, but streets, you know, side streets to get to where we got to go. It really isn't that crazy of a road trip, actually. Here. Yo. Thank you, Extreme Golfer. I appreciate the support. No problem being here, buddy. Glad I could make it. Oh, we gotta get over. Gotta get over. Varsity Drive. Okay, so we can go all the way down to Varsity Drive. There it is. Got a green light. I'll hit you with one of these Hulk smashes in just a minute. Extreme. Let's see. We got 9 minutes, 3 miles. 3 miles to roll. It's not terrible. It is not too bad. Just gotta go down to Varsity Drive, take a right, loop around a little bit, then we'll be at our destination. Call it right there. Extreme. Thank you. Appreciate that. We're going to keep the wheels rolling. That'll help us keep the wheels rolling that much longer. And keep the camera rolling too. Oh, 96, man. That's getting hot, man. That's 4 degrees off of 100. That's too much. Much too much. Your brakes are cooked, sweet and sour. You got to get some brakes. Got to get some brakes. Why do you think your brakes are cooked? Are they making noise or what's going on? Heat index of 105. Gosh. That's wild. My day here was far more mild than that. The pad is gone. Well, don't drive. Don't drive it like that. Get you some pads and rotors. Yeah, take a break for the night. Get you some parts and get that sucker back on the road. It'll be like brand new. As long as the pad's actually still there, like the actual pad is still there in between the piston and the rotor, you'll be good. Just replace those parts and you'll be good to go. Probably. Oh dang, out of commission for a few days. Yeah, ceramic's the best for most cars. A few days it's costly, man. That's expensive. Look at the tower, guys. That's the broadcast tower for the local television. I got the color there, the little colored section. Why does that section only light up at the top? But when it's a different color, it lights up all the way. I don't know. Sometimes it lights up all the way. Kind of weird. 400 at the shop. Is that for rotors and pads and the bleeding of the brakes? Of the brake lines? I mean, that's expensive. I prefer to do my own work to save that money. But if you can't do that work, you have no choice but to do that, I think. And at that, and I'll say this: you do the 400, then you can go make it back. You know what I mean? You can make the money back. So there's that. Yeah, the inflation. I did not know that, Casey. So we've been trying to figure that out because I've taken the live stream past the tower several times, and sometimes it's lit up halfway like that, and sometimes it's all the way up the tower. So I was like, dude, what's going on with that? So now I know. So what does it mean? That's the other thing. This Tesla is wrapped in like a baby blue color. Or is that like an aqua? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Look, I saw a Tesla like that was wrapped with like a, and I'm not even gonna kid you, this thing actually looked good, dude. It actually had like a hot pink wrap, but it was like not a hot pink like Barbie looking, but like more like metallic looking. And then it had like a, so it was like a metallic pink red, but like more so pink. And it had a what do you call it? I think it had some carbon fiber components. Either that or they were wrapped carbon fiber, like the hood and the some other stuff. And anyway, dude, it looked actually kind of cool. They had some other stuff done to it. It actually looked, I don't know. I actually liked the look of it. I was like, dang, that's kind of cool looking Tesla. But yeah, this one's I don't know, man. Not sure. Not sure that baby blue. I don't know if that's the way to go. I mean, if you saw it, you would know what I'm talking about. You'd be like, dang, that actually is pretty legit. Looks pretty legit. It was exciting looking. It's an exciting car. It was like a purple violet. Yeah. The tower was like a purple slash violet case. So yeah, I guess cloudy because it was cloudy this evening, but the rest of the day I don't know. It's cloudy as all that. So I don't know. Yo, what's up, Dan? Yeah, I mean it had gosh, I don't know, it was on the highway, so I don't know really the kind of wheels it had. They were black though on that like kind of like I said like metallic pink with the black hood and I don't know, and the black wheels, it just looked sharp, dude. It looked cool. I was like, man, that's kind of but in like a crazy modified like different way, you know, obviously it's you have to have a certain kind of taste in cars to like the way that looked. I'm not usually a big fan of Teslas and I actually like the way it looked. Oh, it looked cool. Dan, it's been slow, but it's you know, hey, whatever. It's a day, right? We're doing it. We're doing it. We're still doing it. Every day. Every day I'm hustling. All right, so I'm gonna drop off over here. I don't know if they're gonna. It says leave at the lobby. This is a hotel, I guess. I think this is a hotel for parents who want to come and stay to meet to like see their kids at college. I think that's what this is all about. That's all we can do. All right, I guess I'm just gonna park here. I'll be right back. Let me, yeah, let me go drop this off in the lobby. Won't take long. All right, guys, I'm back. I gotta turn my Spotify off. It came on. Thank goodness it was not connected. It was not. Thank goodness, A, you guys were muted, and B, that phone was in my earbuds, in my ear, so I could hear it. But if you guys had ever heard that, that would have definitely destroyed the value of this stream. All right, we're at $17. That's what we just got there. It's going to bring the total to $149.66. Continue dashing. They want me to switch the zones. I'm not going to switch the zones. What I want to do is hopefully get an order from the zone going to back my direction. You know what I mean? So I'm kind of hoping for. I don't know if that's going to happen or not, but it does quite frequently. So I think it'll be that big of a problem. The LHS? I don't know. What's up, Serial? Did I say hey? Oh, shoot. I just messed up. I was supposed to take a left there. Oh, well. We can just go over here and see what's going on here. Oh, wow. Look at these wolves. Look at these wolves. We're at the wolf pack area. We're in NC State, so you see the wolf? All right. I got to circle back. Like Jin Saki. We'll get a good look at one of these wolves. There we go. It's a giant wolf. Great Wolf Lodge, yeah. He's howling. Let's see if this one's howling. Yeah, this one's howling too. All right, let's go. Ow! All right, let's go. I do the well, I can't. I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna shut up. Testing out some new filament. Nice. If it saves cost and time, that's good. Serial fiber howled like a wolf. Yeah, I was gonna say something that I'm gonna keep it to myself. I think my kids and my wife know. I'll just leave it be. You said something about Great Wolf Lodge and howling. I was doing the howl. Okay, let's go. I guess, I don't know. Hopefully we'll get an order. Who knows, man, right? We're gonna get an order or not. Good. If not, I gotta drive back. Teen Wolf. Dude, maybe like on TV a long time ago. Maybe on TV like a long time ago. You know what I mean? Did we take a right in here? See. I think I need to take I need to take a left for sure. Short circuit, that's taking it way back. Taking it way back. York 22, have a great day. That's kind of funny. But anyway, yeah, dude, short circuit. Police Academy, yeah. Heather, what's up? What is up? Oh, yeah. I'm trying to think, where should we? I think I go this way. Yeah. Dude, look at this building, guys. It's crazy. All right, let me see, man, because I want to make sure I'm going where I need to be. Oh, I could have done that. I could have done that. Yeah. Yeah, well, this is NC State, Dan. So that's a building. I don't know exactly what that building is, but it has to do with college. It's the Holy Name of Jesus Cathedral. So, when you got a church right in the middle of a college campus, I guess that's what it looks like. Yeah, I need to go down here and take a right. I can't believe we haven't got an order going back out of here. I was really hoping for that. But. All right, yeah, there's that tower again. Yeah, so definitely like a purple violet, I guess cloudy. Casey says that means cloudy. See, I didn't even know that. So what's the other colors for the tower, I wonder? That's another thing. What do the other colors mean? You know? I guess we're going to have to drive all the way back into our zone. They're not going to give us orders out here. Maybe I should have switched. It's costing a little bit of time. Well, what do we need? Like $51? Yeah, we need like 51. So, we could do it. We can pull this off. I just hate to have to go back down the highway empty-handed. Well, there's an order, but I'm not going to take it. It's like $4 for 12 miles going to the other side of my other market. Decline. Decline. Okay. Blue is clear. All right, I might take this one. This is a hibachi and insomnia cookies. We got to go to Hillsborough Street for this one. So let's accept that. It's $10. 10 miles going back into the market. So it's going back where we got to go anyway. Hibachi and insomnia. Yeah, that was terrible, Leslie. Terrible order. But yeah, this one's not too bad. I mean, this one's it's not great, but it's like we get paid to go back, and we'll go check out, see what's going on over Hillsborough Street. It's Monday, so hopefully nothing. That's what we'd like to see. There's nothing happening. Because if nothing is happening, there will be parking. Green is rainy. I want to see it when it's rainy. I don't know if I've ever been up here when it's rainy to see it green. I bet that looks cool. I think I've seen it blue before. Bachi Inco. Let's see if that's like in walking distance. I can't remember if that's in walking distance. They're in walking distance from one another, so if I could find a parking spot, you know, we'll be good. We'll be in business. There's Snoopy's hot dogs for people who are not familiar. Very popular in this area. Although not open right now. Yeah, hibachi is Japanese. It's true, it's true. So yeah, hopefully, like I said, hopefully there's nothing, absolutely nothing going on down here. And then there's like parking spots everywhere and all that would be what we hope for since it's like a Monday night, right? Oh wow, nice. How was that? Italian sub, Oda potato soup. Hey, Eva. Yep. Okay, sounds good. Thank you for checking in. Straighten that back up. So far, it looks nicely dead down here. So hopefully it'll be the same when we get up towards. That's good, Dan. I hear that. Yeah. Dude, I have like a memory ETF, and it's like you're probably familiar with DRAM, and it pumped quite a bit in the last day. I guess today, whatever. It's like wow, and that's just an ETF, not even a stock. It's like it's just a bunch of stuff. You know, they hold a bunch of memory stocks. I was like, dang, that's kind of crazy. It's crypto-like growth right there. That's like what crypto used to be like. This is Hillsborough Street, guys. It's NC State to my right. Okay, music. Turn the volume down. Okay. Hey, just enjoying stuff. What's up? We're down in Hillsborough Street, but I'm trying to get out of. I'm gonna get out of here as soon as I can get these orders. Let's see. This one, that is. Wait. So that is hibachi there. Okay, cool. So insomnia, I know is down here on the corner. No problem. So what do I want to do? Is there a parking spot there? I think I'm gonna go straight through here and turn around and come back. I'm gonna park and then I'll walk to the spots. I think it's the best thing to do. I don't want to be crossing the street a lot, but I'll certainly walk down the street. That's easier if I'm on the right side though. So we're gonna go back down here to the traffic circle. We're gonna whip it. Whip it good. All right. See you in a little bit, Leslie. Right on. Summertime dashing. Hope you have a good night. Get some good rest. Just gotta remember to actually park. Let's see. This is the busiest place to be. I think I'm gonna park right here because I don't know if that other spot's there. And yeah, I'm just gonna park right here. This will be fine. This will be perfect. All right. So I'll see you guys in a minute. Oh, the bearing. Yeah, definitely get that fixed. Okay, look, I'll see you guys in a minute. I'm gonna mute it because the text to speech will definitely come on. I gotta walk up a block, but everything's right there in that next block. So you'll see me coming walking back here soon. All right. All right, I'm back. I'm back. I was looking down that I guess like sewer drain or whatever, and it's like goes down pretty deep on that one. Hey, what's up? Thank you, Extreme Golfer, for the gifted membership. I do. Oh shoot, that's loud. Oh, it scared me. All right, thank you for the gifted membership, Extreme Golfer. Who got it? Brian HF in something TOG. I don't know, but congratulations because you got a gifted membership. And Extreme Golfer's the one that gave it to you. So make sure you say thank you. Thanks, Extreme. All right, let's roll. Let's roll. Get this show on the road. Oh, what a name, dude. Oh, some of these names. All right, anyway, so yeah, dude. What are we doing? We're going down Wade, go down the highway, or we could go over to Blue Ridge. I think I'm gonna go Wade to Blue Ridge and just go down that way. Kind of like turns into Raleigh down towards Millbrook. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. Smooth. Very smooth. All right. There's the Raising Cane's, dude. Do they all look that cool? Looks like an old theater. I think it's an old, I don't know. Looks like an old theater, the way they have it set up. Anyway, yeah, dude, got to stop at this stoplight. That's a ton of fun. We love that. We love stopping at stoplights, you know? Yep. Yep. Okay, let's go. I only had one name. I only had one to do. Like, you would think it might be a little better than that, but that's okay. Hey. Ever delivered to a strip club? Yeah, I have, Sammy. Actually. Multiple times. Back in the day, I used to deliver pizzas. There was this spot, this club that we had to deliver. I delivered pizzas there like multiple times. They would order regularly. That one was the kind of sketchy one. There was one the other day that we actually delivered to on the live stream. And that one I appreciated because the security guy, he had the PIN code and everything. We just pulled up, dropped it off with him, and then rolled out, and it was nice. But back in the day, dude, when I was delivering pizzas for a pizza shop out here in Raleigh, there was a place that we had to go pretty frequent, and it sucked because you'd have to go in and like actually find the customer. Customer was always an employee or a contractor. I don't know how they do that. But yeah, it was a pain in the butt. Plus, it was a sketchy one. It's like a cheap one. I don't know how to explain it. Alsco uniforms. I got to come in here and like look at some of the signs down here. They got some cool old signs. You go check them out sometime. Doing good, just enjoying stuff. It's been a slow day today. I mean, you know, it's whatever. But personally, I'm doing all right. Doing good, just hanging in there, kind of grinding it out. You know, it's kind of that time of year where it's like some stuff starts to slow down a little bit, and then you just got to keep doing what you do, though, either way. And, you know, you just got to push through the days. Today was kind of like that. Today was one of those days. It's like, all right, I know I got to be out here, so I'm going to do it. It's going to be slow. But, you know, you keep pushing. Susie. Yeah, I'm sorry. I knew that. I should have called you Susie. But I've been liking the weather today. The weather's been nice today. I gotta say that. What's up, Noel? How's it going, man? How's it going? Yeah, we're gonna hop up Wade Avenue and yeah, maybe you can hang out while you're dashing and stuff. Yeah, weather's good. Can't complain. We got a lot of viewers here that had like reported 90s, high 90s, and stuff like that, and that sucks. It's pretty hot. I hear that extreme. That's the plan, man. I don't plan on stopping. Keeps us going, keeps us vibrant, and keeps us producing things that make differences in people's lives. That's probably the most important thing. But for us personally, what we get out of it is it does keep us going. We're up on this bridge, about to go over the highway. Hey, Extreme, I appreciate that. Thank you for the 2. Thank you for the support, man. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. We were gonna throw up a fist bump there for a minute, but the light, I knew that light was gonna turn. Knew that light was going to turn, man, but I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. We're going to use that to keep the wheels rolling and the camera's going. I got to get up over here. Okay, good. I got in front of them. We got to get off the exit here. Bunch of famous stuff here, dude. If we went down to the next exit, we'd be down there by the Lenovo Center, as they call it. Get off the exit here. We're going to be at the NC Art Museum. The fairgrounds are to the left. We're going to the right. We're going to the right. Yep. And we get to go all the way down this way, all the way down to Doordash, however you want to say it. Say it. I don't care. I'm not going to judge, but yeah, this is the art museum right next to us, guys. That's somewhere we need to go explore a little bit one day. It'll be a fun live stream. I don't think we should do inside, but on the live, but definitely around the out of the outskirts of it, that there's a lot of like uh, art pieces and things like that. Posting every day. That's so strategy. Look, hey, consistency is key out here, especially on the dang social media, man. Consistency is definitely key. Oh, 70. Oh, 95. I thought I was going to say 75. That's crazy. $95 for parking. It's insane, dude. Yeah, that'd be cool. I'm not like a huge hockey fan, but it is cool. And like I was telling the guy, the everybody the other day, I have been to a Hurricanes game. This is for Extreme. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. You keep hustling as well. Let's go. Yeah, that'd be interesting. 95 during the Stanley Cup. That's crazy. Yeah, that's a. You know, if I had one of those apartments over there, I'd probably go on a vacation and let somebody like use my parking spot for like $80. You use it for $80 a day, and I'll just take that time to go chill and do something different. Dizar, what's up? I don't have any stories, only the truth. No, I'm just playing. I could make up a story. Let's see. Once upon a time, the end. Shortest story ever. It's a short story. Hopefully you like that. How's it going, dude? You going live today, or you already did? We're cruising. We're cruising. Let's see. We got 4 minutes on this one, and we are so back. We're back in our zone. We're in the zone. Auto zone. Hey, Silent Vesper, thank you very much. I appreciate the 5. That is awesome. I really appreciate the support. I'm glad that you are enjoying the streams, and it's something that you can that you're getting something out of. Thank you for letting me know. It means a lot. Auto zone. Get in the zone, auto zone. I've been in the auto zone. Done some repairs on the car in the auto zone. I've done a few repairs in the parking lot of the auto zone. I mean, at least they let you do it. Some places won't let you do that kind of thing. And I can imagine a time when they say, nope, you can't. You're not allowed. Just for liabilities and stuff. So we're very fortunate. You won't what on yours at home? What do you mean? Oh, work on yours. Yeah. I don't know why I heard I was because I hear it, you know what I mean? And I hear it the way I was like, I won't on mine at home. Like, what? You won't? Yeah, I like to work at mine at home too, David. But like, you know, when you're out here in Raleigh Doordashing and your starter goes out, you can only get it started one more time to get to AutoZone. You might as well just fix her right there on the spot. You know what I mean? So that's kind of more so. I don't like just work on the stuff in AutoZone just to do it for fun. I would prefer to do it at home. I mean, I would prefer to do it at home too, but and I do it. I do most of my work at home. I just when you're stranded, you just got to do it where it needs to be done. You carry a spare, dude. If I just carried a spare starter that day, it would have saved me some time and money going into the store and buying it. But at least I carry enough tools to replace the starter. So there's that. All right, I will be right back. Vesper, Silent Vesper. Thank you once again. You can't see it, but there's a here. It's a Hulk smash. the chat isn't working up there. Anyway, thank you very much. I appreciate the 5. Thank you for the support. And let me go drop this first order off over here at the apartment. I mean, I know. Yeah, I get why you carry it. Definitely can relate to why. But yeah, I didn't have one. Thankfully, I had an AutoZone. I had an AutoZone to come in, overcharge me for the part. But I was able to repair it and go back and make another $100 that night without skipping. BRB. Okay, let's go. They added 3 pennies to it. Is that what you're saying, John? All right, let me. Okay, we just got to go. This is very close. This next one's like very close, and we'll be done with these 2. Would you? I know you didn't want to do it for that amount, but how about if I add 3 pennies to it? How about now? Probably can't say no. Yeah, these apps are weird, man. I think they figured out. Yeah, I mean, if Victor, they're not hard. This car, it's not hard. I don't know how long it took us to do it. I can't remember. I did it on the live stream because we were just out here live streaming and the starter went out. I was like, dang it. So I went and picked up a starter from the store and did it in the parking lot. But 'cause thankfully, I do carry a lot of tools with me. But probably, I mean, this car, like I said, the smaller cars, 4 cylinders and stuff, man, probably not too bad. This one's not bad at all. I mean, you just get up underneath it. The biggest thing is taking everything out of the way from like the plastic. But thankfully, my plastic underneath the car is already ripped up anyway. So I ain't got to worry about that. And yeah, so works out. Okay, this is the spot. It's gonna be dark. I turn these lights off. It's gonna be dark. I feel like. Let's see. Yeah, a little bit. Anyway, let me go drop this insomnia cookies. These are cookies for when you can't sleep. All right. Text to speech probably got you. A little bit there. Okay, yeah. So let's see, let's look at these numbers here. Actually, 160 and a penny, Ellie. I think you were doing that on the $10, which is probably what I said, but it was 10 and some change. So we're at 160.01. And yeah, that's my bad though, because I didn't tell you the exact change. All right, well, let's go. Hey, Sweet Susan 25. Welcome in. Yeah, that was my bad, Ellie. I was just testing to see if you actually somehow had the numbers without me saying them. Because you're so good at that. All right. Hey, Ruby. Welcome back. I just use a phone and YouTube app. Very simple. I keep it simple. I find the more kind of complications that I add, the more problems I end up having, and it ends up just messing the experience up. And then we just We spend all the stream trying to figure out how to fix the stream. Okay, let's see if we can get, we need $40, pal. 10 o'clock. Yeah. We need a banger. We need a banger. Okay, sounds good, Ruby. Hey, it's your birthday. Let's see. Yeah, dude, we need a banger order. We need something substantial. I don't want to be out here for 3 more hours. Yeah, so what we got is, yeah, we got plenty of stores. Just need to figure out something. Yeah, we need a banger order. Need something good. I don't want to park here. Meep, good evening. Good evening. I sit over here. It's far enough away. Let's go see. Dude, look at this van. This van has straight been like graffitied. Wow. Okay. I hope the owner did that. Is that police? Or is it ambulance? Okay, we got 2 Chili's orders. $9, 5.4 miles. So I guess we'll take that. Back here in the cut. I'm gonna accept it, whatever. It's Monday. The Thought Police versus John. Yeah, I know, right? We're in the cut back here. Yeah, hopefully everybody's all right. Yeah, we're close to the Chili's, man. There, Jimmy John's sign's going on, so they're gonna move the Jimmy John's to this side. So I think they're clearing out the Illuminati building completely because Jimmy John's and Starbucks are uh, two of the only remaining businesses in there, and they're moving to Jimmy John's across here. And so I'm guessing the Starbucks is not long for this building either. So that whole Illuminati building is going to be, I think it's going to be empty. I wonder if they're going to destroy it. Huh. They're going to destroy the little temple building. Maybe. Maybe Starbucks is Illuminati proof. I wonder why. Yeah, because that's the Jimmy John's, but they're moving that and every other business in there except for that Arepa culture or something is every other one is gone, as we showed you the other night. So we looked at it. I think we looked at just about every building. The vape shop was gone, the dance studio was gone, the rugs were gone. The only ones left were Jimmy John's and the only ones left were Jimmy John's and okay, all right. I'm gonna have to be quick with the mute. And I'm going to do that. All right. See you guys in just a minute. All right, I got the orders. Let's see. Turn that down. Drinks. Yeah, it's 2 orders, Eva, and it's one has drinks, so it's like a bag and the drinks, and then the other one's a bag. So yeah, but we got them. They're just getting to the point where they're having a hard time. They're having a hard time getting these. They're having a hard time getting these orders. Like, I think made. I think people are, they're like ordering so much that on Doordash. I don't know. And then there's like not a lot of people working because it's a Monday. So anyway, the guy's doing as good as he can in there. Can't really blame them on this one. It's not like they're not doing anything. Oh, that's a good question, Crystal. I wondered about that the other day, but I wasn't live. I was like, I wonder how Leslie's son is getting over the crud. Yeah, I think it'll get busier. You're right. You're right. All right, we got 6 minutes for the first one. We're going down Ray Road, going over to the apartments by the lake, and we'll be around in that area. So we'll see if we get some more orders. I don't know. What's this going to put us 70? I think we're going to get like $30 more. Whew. After this drop off, after these 2 drop offs, I think we'll still need to get like $30. That's terrible, Leslie. Take care, Ruby. You have a good rest of your day. So yeah, it's been like a slow grind today. I mean, wait, honestly, too many hours for the money I'm making. And a lot of people would say, oh man, that's terrible. Like, that's a lot. But it's like, well, what are you going to do? Not make any money, So that was my options. So I'm going to Cam came out. We're just going to keep pushing until we get what we need. And then I get to go home. You know what I mean? That's what we're doing. Oh no, Leslie, that's even worse. That's terrible. Man, can't even imagine. Yeah, ear infection's no joke, though. Definitely be pretty serious. All right, let's see. Wait. Oh, yeah. No. Okay. Yeah, no, that's not right. That's not right. I gotta go this way. Oh, dude, they have a chessboard down there. That's cool. I hear you, Leslie. That's probably good. All right. Let's see. Yeah, definitely over on this end of the building. So I'm gonna back in. Yeah. Yo, what up, Moxie? Uh-oh. All right, let me go drop this off. Let me go drop this off real quick, guys. Is the one with the drink or no? Yeah, it's the one with the drink. For sure. All right, I'll be right back in the car. As John says it. Car, as I say it in the South. The car. Car. Where's Sean when you need him to get mad about how I pronounce car? All right. I got some reading to do when I get back. Hold on. All right, let's see what we got. I'm back. Back in the car. Let's see. All righty. First of all, Moxie Man, thank you. It's dark in here. I'll turn the light on. Thanks, man. Appreciate the gifted memberships. Let's see who got them. Let's see who got them. 15. All right, cool. Let me see if I can do this while you guys are still in my ear talking. Okay, congratulations, Thomas 451. Aaron's gig. Aaron finally got one. Jack Jing, Trek Mac UK, Robert 86546, Sid Waters 1776, Racing Towards Adventure 565, Cody Bowles, Carol C. Jasper, and Claire. Cubs 2323. Congratulations, guys. I got 5 more to read. Congratulations, Shiesty 544. Kagri P24, Vaquero 72, Hall Tailing, what? 2005, and Comolita Melendez 8467. Congratulations, guys. So we got a couple new ones. Moxie, we got a few new ones in that first batch. we've been getting new ones lately. And Aaron's Gig got one. So shout out Aaron's Gig. He'd never got one. Like, I don't know why he never got one before. So cool. Hey, thanks, Moxie. I appreciate that. That's awesome. Little excitement for the night there. Yeah, 8 new out of 15. That's over half. Pretty good. Pretty good. Hi, Claudine Starr. Welcome in. All right. So welcome into the new members. Make sure to say thank you. Okay, be polite. Say thank you to Moxie Man if you are now a member of the Mafia. We're the only crew. We're the only crew that is like a Mafia crew that we're like, be polite. Say thank you. Say thank you to Moxie Man. Say thank you. You better say thank you. No, I'm just playing. You better say thank you. What's up, Vaquero? Yep, Moxie Man just gifted you another month of membership. He hooked you up, man. Hooking it up. Pretty cool, man. We got a second order we're delivering right now, 4 minutes away. So shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too bad. How you doing today, Vaquero? Nice, Sam. It's cool, man. I might have to do like a small piece of members only content, like maybe having to do with like, I don't know, lightsabers or something. They called my name. I won. That's awesome. Push everybody else out of the way up to this as you approach the stage. How long have we been live? Like 3 hours, maybe? Maybe like 3 hours. I don't know. Almost 3, yeah. So yeah, not too long. I figured if we made it a 4 or 5 hour stream, or under 6 probably be good today for the day, And let's see, tomorrow we go till after. We'll either do a daytime stream and then one after what do you call it? 8-ish, 8 or 9, or we might just start at 8 or 9. Oh, I can't take a left here. I gotta go straight. It's in this neighborhood. In fact, I think I'm gonna take a right. I don't want to drive through that neighborhood with all the speed bumps. I could just enter it from the main road. Let's do that. That would be better. So I think I did those names pretty good, considering I bit my lip yesterday, and it's like feels kind of weird. So yeah. Thanks for the opportunity to try, Moxie. I had a membership earlier, and it was just a single, and yeah, it was a single, and I couldn't get it right. It was only one name, like Extreme Golfer gifted a membership, right? And I couldn't say the name. It was only one name. I was like, all right, congratulations, and then I tried to stumble through it for like about 15 seconds. And it was just a single. I think I did those 5 quicker than the single. It's okay, Ellie. It's good. It's good. I'm just kind of ignoring the pain. and you know, talking through it, but I can definitely tell, like, it's like, this is it's interesting, right? Trying to talk around it. Ginkgo biloba. Isn't that for memory or something like that? You saying I don't have a good memory? Is my mind not working? It is on the left side, yeah. It probably is swollen, Ellie. I mean, I feel like it is definitely from the inside. Like, it's on the inside, like I bit it on the inside, obviously. But, you know, yeah. So you can probably see it. It is what it is, man. Takes a little while for these things to heal, so we'll be working through it. All right, let me go drop this off. Okay, back. Let's see what we got. Yeah, dental. Okay, you got the 5 fillings replaced from way back in the day. 30 years is a long time for those. See, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, the numbers. Let's see. Let me update my numbers here real quick. 36, 35. We're at 169 and a penny. $169 and 1 penny. And it's probably gonna be slow because it's a Monday. Yeah, 169.01. We do need a catering order. We need a banger. We need like dude, it'd be nice to get one single order. Honestly. It would just knock this out, but that's wishful thinking. I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't even know where to go right now. I can reread the new number. Yeah, we just need one banger. So I go home and like sleep. I just need to sleep. No, it's not that bad. It ain't that bad yet. It will be if we're out here 3 hours trying to do this. You know what I mean? But I'd like to. Hopefully, we can wrap this thing up quick, like within the next couple hours. A couple hours at the most is what I'm hoping. Gosh, dude. I guess we got to go back over. Dang, man. I guess we got to go back over that way. We're in the dead zone right now. We're in the area that doesn't really have a lot of late night. Oh, the biggest order? Oh, yeah. It's a cool idea. Well, I'm thinking Papa John's is still open and Taco Bell and the Chili's and all that stuff. So I'm gonna go back over there to that area, and so hopefully we'll get something from there. But yeah, yeah, it's a consistency, Moxie. I mean, look, if you saw the hours that I've been on the app today, it's terrible. It's atrocious, dude. My hourly today is absolutely really bad. I mean, but I only did one order that was a lot of mileage. We just did it on the live stream. Today, every order, I kept it close. And I did take a nap, you know what I mean? Like I did like just chill in the car in between orders. It was really slow out, but I stayed here. I stayed here all day. And I'm staying until I have a substantial amount of money to go home with. You know what I mean? Like I have to do that because, you know, people are like, oh, that's terrible hours. It's like, well, what else are you doing? Like, what else do I do? No traffic over there. Yeah, it's dead over here too. It's really interesting, and it's like not a whole ton of business, you know. Nap. Sorry, Leslie. Leslie's now out for the count again. Yeah, I just yeah, I don't know, dude. I did it. Like I had to take naps. All right, so oh my gosh, man, really? I'm not gonna take this one. It's an $11.20, but it's 15 miles going to a different zone. So we need to decline that one. We're at like 50% acceptance rate. We need to decline that one because that was going to take quite a while. I mean, technically we could do it and get our numbers up, but it's a lot of driving. Yeah. Dang, this one's a $3.90 for 4.6 McDonald's. I think I'm gonna not take that one too. I think if I decline this one, we're gonna get a good one. I think we're gonna get a good one next, or within the next, you know what I mean, one or two. Yeah, I didn't take that. That's not enough money to like. It's such a small amount, it doesn't even move the needle at all. We need something that moves the needle a little bit. One $4 order like that, $3.90, and then a bunch of wait time would just completely wipe out the night. Yeah, I don't do Uber. I don't have a car that's new enough for Uber. I haven't done Uber in years. I don't really want to do Uber. Like it's a little bit of a liability. Yeah. If I take that $3.90 and we sit in there for say 10 minutes at the store, and then it takes 10-20 minutes to drop off. Or even 10 minutes at the store, 10 minutes to drive off. That'd be 20. 20 minutes for $4 is like $12 an hour. So, our hourly, it's going to look bad like that too for the day. But the thing is, when I took my naps and when I actually ate today too. So like when I did all that, it's all on the clock because I just pause it. 2008, John. It's 2008. I could probably do Uber Eats with it, but I can't Uber with it. I don't want to Uber anyway. That's irrelevant because I don't want to drive people around anymore. especially now. Yeah, I just don't want to. It's just not. I've done it. I did it for like 3 years. It did good for me at the time. It did what I needed it to do for me. But that time is over. Yeah. Yeah, that time is over for me now. Let's look at this tree. That sucks, Moxie. So it won't, because you have a newer car now. And it won't let you get that one registered in. Call support. See if they'll hook it up. Man, come on, Doordash. What the heck? Dude, that's ridiculous, man. So you're just are you doing Doordash or what? That's messed up. What are they thinking? Well, it's not thinking, it's the algorithm. It's set to do that for whatever reason. That's why you got to call support. You probably got to call support. Oh. Well, good. Chilling's good too. I guess we'll just look at this tree all night. Yeah, they didn't like that I didn't take those 2 orders. The garbage orders. Yeah, I think I am going to restart the app. Yeah, nice little tree for you guys. With all the reflections on the windshield and the shadow of the dash mount. So it's super high end. A stop tree. It is a stop tree. Good night, Heather. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I may start another dash. I could start another dash, but I don't think we need to do that. Look, this dash has me going until 4 a.m. We ain't doing that. I would have to take a nap to do that. Another one. I'm trying to think of somewhere cool we can drive. That's right, Godbody. Yeah, highs and lows, man. This is just a low day. It's not the end of the world. I'm just trying to be consistent with the amounts, even on the low days, even if it takes me more hours on days like this. Because being consistent is gives me I can kind of rely on that a little bit more consistency. If I just go home and don't make anything, that's not going to do me any good. Yeah. We'll see, man. I believe we could pull off 200, but dude, honestly, like it's like this is slow. I wonder if people haven't paid their rent yet. It's the first. You know, if people haven't paid their rent, they're like out here dashing, so there's like a bunch of dashers trying to pay rent, and then there's probably like um nobody's buying. Disability comes in on the 3rd. Yeah, John. People are real contingent. I mean, we live in an economy right now where people are very time sensitive because they live paycheck to paycheck, and it's tough out there and everything for a lot of people. So, yeah, it's just I try to think about it. I'm like, okay, if they haven't paid rent yet, maybe they're getting rent still. Like maybe they're out here still trying to grind to get this last few bills paid, or like you said, they just paid, so they're wiped out, so they're not, you know, ordering. So it could be that. Could be a lot of things like that. You pay it in advance. Yeah. They won't let me pay my rent in advance. I tried when I first moved into that place. I was like, "Can we pay like a year?" And they wouldn't let me do it. It's like, "All right, so I'll see you every month." What's up, Crystal? Stopping at another restaurant stop. Yeah, I think that when at the time they did. But that was years ago, Moxie. I've been in the same place. Now it's to the point like if I didn't pay rent on time, they would probably just be like, "Yeah, just get it whenever." It's just, times change, but we also take care of. I keep the grass nicely cut, and I clean the gutters out, and like I do all that stuff. And when the faucets leak, I fix those, and I don't call them for every little thing. So they don't have to spend all that extra money for people to come out. So they do probably love me, which is great. That's the plan. The rent's a good price, so we're happy with it. I'm gonna drive, dude. I'm bored. Let's do some dash camming, dude. Let's just like drive around the parking lot and see what happens. I know everybody's like, no, don't spin the gas. It's like, well, dude, it's YouTube. It's okay. I'm just gonna. I cut the grass yesterday, Ellie. I cut the grass yesterday with the Quadra cut that Casey Ellis Mowers and More, who's in the chat very often, hooked up for me. He hooked me up with another engine, and while he was at it, he threw some like a new blade on there, which is a Quadra cut, so it's awesome. And yeah, so it cut amazingly, cut really good, and it's yeah, it looks great. It's a little slow. The engine doesn't rev as high. The engine doesn't rev as high as the other one I had. It's a Honda, yeah. Exactly. The engine doesn't rev as high for some reason. And so I don't think it doesn't go as fast as it used to with the like the self-driving or whatever, the self-motivating gear doesn't go as quick because it doesn't turn in as fast, but it's still good. Well, I just want to see what's going on, God bodies. I do this sometimes just when I'm bored, I'm like, hey, let's go see what's going on over here. I just want to see what's going on, man. It's nice out. I'm almost thinking like where we should go, like get out and go for a walk. Yeah, Moxie, I just wanted it to like self-propel a little bit faster, but it's slow. It just takes a long time to cut the grass, but boy does it do a good job because it doesn't go that fast. Okay, we got to order. And it's a McDonald's. And it's oh man. Oh boy. It's a $4.30 for 3.7 miles. And it's the McDonald's by the mall. I'm wondering if I should like hold out for a better order. Thinking I'm gonna hold out for another order, man. Yeah, they may stack. I let that one time out, so we'll see if they send it back, but it's like an adult. We're sitting right in front of an adult media center. That's weird. I just like looked up and it was like, yeah, it's an adult media center. That's what they call it. That's what the name says. That's what the sign says. Doordash is gonna try to make me wish I took that, but I don't care. I don't care. We're having fun. Let me see if I can. Dude, where was that place? There's a few places that I'm like, I want to get out and walk. We clearly can't do the Illuminati building again because we can't do that again. I mean, there might be some SpongeBob in there, but it's probably not the same exact thing you're thinking about. Gosh, dude, $2.30 for 3.4. People are like broke, I think, right now. It's pretty bad. Oh, this is it. This is it right there. $7.50 plus for 2.9 to the Papa John's. Let's get it. We ain't got to go far either. Rick. It's not the same as AMC theaters. Yeah, dude. We held out. We got rewarded. Papa John's. $2.9, Leslie, even better. It was 2.9, and it's a plus. Now it might end up being $7.75. I take that stuff with a grain of salt when they add a plus to it, but you know, it also could be like, and I'm not even gonna say. I don't even want to say. It could be more, you know, but I wouldn't count on it. I'm not gonna count on it. We can do the guessing game, I guess. I guess. Unless they stack the order, because then I'm not going to remember which one it is. They'll probably try to stack at least one of those $2 orders. Okay. We're almost there. I promise. I promise. Yeah, we never left the parking lot, but yeah, this is a big parking lot. So there's that. Big B coffee. Big B coffee. Give me the Big B coffee. Yeah, we can play the game. We haven't done that in a while. Everybody else does the game now, so I'm like, well, I don't even know if I want to. I haven't even done it for like a long time, but yeah, if you guys want to do it, we can do it. I'll let you know when we get close. I don't know. I think I do use in-app navigation. Yeah, I keep the volume down, Leslie. I know most of the areas around here, so I keep the volume down. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pick up the order. All right, I'm back. So yeah, Leslie, the other reason that I don't, use the in-app navigation audio, you got something, is that it tells you the address, like it says the address, and I don't want to, obviously, I don't give out the customer's information or addresses or stuff like that. And I don't want the GPS. Exactly. You got it. So, yeah, I just turn it down. Plus, it's annoying. I don't like the sound of it. I don't like the sound of it. I've already got like this AI voice in my head right now. Oop, turn that down. Let's see. Yeah, I don't like to see the farmlands turning into like stuff like this either, really. I mean, like out where John lived, dude, honestly, not exactly where John lives, but like down like Ligon and all that, like towards 98. All that stuff was, I mean, Walmart was still there and stuff, but like Torchies and all of that stuff, that didn't exist. Like all that stuff, and then across the road where the Wegmans is, like all that stuff was just woods, man. Yeah, it was all woods. It's such a crazy thing. Like if you moved away and you came back to see what it was like, your hometown, so to speak, because I grew up. So when you're in this area, you grow up in a certain area, but you grow up everywhere. Like at least I did. I grew up around up north, but like up north. When I say north, not in the north of the United States, north of here. But that meant growing up, hanging out in Wake Forest, Franklinton, Raleigh, Durham, Henderson, everywhere. I mean, it meant growing up pretty much everywhere because you have a car, you go all over the place. So it's just crazy to, you drive through some places, they're unrecognizable. And of course it makes me feel old too, probably because it's like starting to get old. It's like, okay, yeah, that used to be. But it's a little bit sad because I liked it when it was woods. I liked it when it was mostly woods. It was nice. It's not just because that's my childhood or my young adulthood or whatever. It's because it looked better with the trees. It really did. Who needs another Panera Bread, another Starbucks? Yeah. Yeah, and then the other ones are developments, like you're saying, homes. So like I had friends in the trailer park, right? We'd go down and hang out in the trailer park, like when I was growing up and stuff. All around there was woods. There's a dirt road. We went back. There's creep. Pacific night, we went back there. We were driving down there, and it was crazy because every light that we would go under would like turn off once we got back into the streets and stuff. So I just remember that, but like that was all off of a dirt road. That dirt road's not dirt road anymore. And then around that area is it's these kind of cookie cutter, but like mid level houses, I guess you would say, and some high end houses. And it's like I don't know how to explain it. Just sprawl of houses. I don't know, dude. It used to be woods. And farmland. Of course, some of it was farmland. There's still some farmland owners around here that are not going to sell, but their kids might. And I think that's what the developers count on, being able to get a hold of that land. They don't have to get it this generation, they'll get it the next generation. They don't know what to do with the land, or when they just want to cash out and do some other kind of endeavor with what was passed down to them. Yeah, some of the farmers are holding out. And if they're good, you know, in their generations, their children hold out too. I saw that, Leslie. I saw that. I listened to it because you know, I don't get to go back and listen to them, but I saw the comment. So I went to the comment and I hit the button, you know, the timestamp button. I was like, oh, yeah, it's kind of funny, dude. He was like, what did he say? He was like, somebody get in their car and take me through this drive-through. Something like that. He was, dude, literally, he was talking to his friends that way. I'm like, dang, man. I really would have just let homie just walk home that day. Like, if it had been me. He, I'm guessing he had the money or something. I don't know what his, he was adding to the equation in that situation, but I personally would not have, would not be wanting to hang out with that guy. But maybe they're all just like that. You know what I mean? I think he was trying to get the drive-through to take his order. And I asked the guy that when I went around, I asked him if the guy was trying to get an order taken. He said he didn't even know. Yeah, I'm definitely pretending. Very beta though. Yeah, they didn't let him. They didn't let him get his food. And you know, they were probably like, "You got to get a car," or they might have just ignored him. I think they were just ignoring him. And then when the car came, when I came up, he was he wasn't all that because he wanted to he moved out of the way because he knew that if a car comes up and he's just standing there and they're not taking his order, eventually somebody's gonna get mad at you. You're probably gonna honk the horn at you or something, and then who knows what is gonna, you know, he's like, oh, so he that's why he like turned and he started, you could see him walking away from the thing. That's what I think was happening, Sam. That's what I think happened. I think they ignored him because they didn't even, either they didn't know he was there and they didn't look at the camera or something like that. So he was probably standing up there like an idiot for quite a while because he was probably like, screw this, I'm going to go walk up there and make an order. Watch this. And then that happened. And then he's like, somebody get the car, take me to the drive through. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Guys, sorry, I forgot. Guessing game. You guys want to do the guessing game? So this is $7.50 plus. You may start your guesses now. I forgot. I'm so sorry. I should have started when we got in the neighborhood. But anyway, you may start your guesses now. $7.50 plus. For those of you who don't understand how the guessing game goes, it's at least $7.50. It is more than $7.50. We don't know how much more. It could be all the way up to 100. It could be all the way down to like 770, whatever, whatever. So anyway, yeah. So that's the deal. So guess how much I'm actually going to make on this. They have a hidden tip or a hidden amount, and it's more than 750. The total. All right. We're guessing the total. All right, I'll be back. I kind of screwed that up. I'll be back though. All right, guys. So I'm back. So I guess we can close out the guesses here, and I'll show you the total. Key in the car. I get to show you the total because we don't have an order coming in. All right. So here's the deal. Big money. $8.25. That's the total. So anyway, all right, $8.25. Who got it? Who got the closest? Did anybody get below? I think, okay. And it's the closest without going over too, by the way. So I think Victor. Check me if I'm wrong, guys. I think Victor got it. Let's see, because Victor said $7.90. $7.90 said Victor. So I believe that's the closest to $8.25 without going over. So congratulations, Victor, guys. Let's get a round of applause for Victor. There we go. A little golf clap. Wait, hold on. What? Eva said 8? No, Leslie said 8. I'm sorry, Victor. I apologize. Hold on. Leslie's, where's Leslie? Why don't I see that? Oh, dang. I'm sorry, Victor. Yep. Victor, I apologize. I spoke too soon. Here, put the light on. I apologize. I spoke too soon. It was Leslie. Leslie got the $8. So she beat you by, she was 10 cents. You were close. I'll give a honorable mention to Victor for, he's second place. Sorry about that. Leslie, you win. You win the game. Congratulations. Get a round of applause for Leslie. But thank you everybody for participating in the game. Better luck next time. Yeah, we're basically all winners. That's true. So yeah, sorry, Victor. I spoke too soon. It's rigged. Yeah. All right. So that was, I mean, Victor is a champ, but yes. So that was not the biggest money that I was hoping for, but that's okay. Whatever. We're closer. Let me look at the total here real quick. 44.60. Okay, 177.26. So we at least broke the 175 so far. So we would like to get, obviously, $24 more. Not sure how that's looking right now, but we'll see what we get. See if we can get something. Albert, what's up? Yeah, I mean, look, you guys have no excuse if you come to Raleigh to not know, like, the area. I'm so sorry. Ellie, I'm sorry. Yeah, I messed that up, dude. I jumped the gun. The 8, for whatever reason, I just didn't see it. Like, I don't know how I didn't see it. What's up, Joe? What's up, Paul? How's it going? What time did I start? Earlier today. 12 o'clock or something. The money doesn't add up to the hours. I'm going to be honest about that. But I'm need to be consistent, so it is what it is. Yeah, it is tons of hours, Mark, but I needed to make that. Oh, pretty good, Paw. Yo, what's up, Davey? Well, I had a goal today of wanting to do 200. So it's really slow. It's way slower than I thought it was. I gave myself ample time. I came out early. Yeah. Well, Joe, the total is, I don't know, Leslie put it in the chat. I can't even remember. It's 170 something. What is it? It's like 170. Somebody put it in there. 177.26. We really only need 24 bucks to technically get the goal. But yeah, Mark, it is a ton of hours. Okay, we got a Wendy's 625 plus for 2.2 miles. I'm gonna accept that. I'm taking that 625 plus for 2.2 miles. So just gotta go pick this up at Wendy's. This will be drive through. Could be good. But yeah, Mark, it is a ton of hours, but I could have just decided like I'm not gonna work today and I could have $0. Or I could work and work for less per hour today, but end up with some money at the end of the day. So I guess that's my mentality. I know it's hard to swallow when you're in it. You know what I mean? When you're in it and it's like, dang, dude, I'm making like $13 an hour here. Like, this sucks. But you do it the next day and you make 25, and you do it the next day and make 20, and you do it, one day and you make, and it just averages out, and I guess you get what you need. I guess at the end of the day, dude, it's not the best money making opportunity in the world. Probably don't listen to the commercials. However, whatever, dude, you can do what you got to do, right? That's what we're doing. Some days it's really good though. Yeah. The way I look at it, if I'm out here and it's slow like this, there's probably a bunch of other people that were like, it's slow, I'm going home. And it's like, I'm not going home, so I get to win today. I win today. Joe, I'm gonna be real with you, dude. I did not. I feel bad. I feel really bad about it. Now that I'm thinking about it, I did not listen to the rock song. Yeah, dude. Tell me before the end of the stream. Remind me again, and I will listen to it on the way home. Look at that sky, though. Well, Leslie, sometimes you got to take a break sometimes, Leslie. I mean, you got to think I took a break yesterday, although I did cut the grass, and I have a lot of grass. So a lot of people would say that wasn't a break. But, I mean, you got to take a break sometimes. Okay, we got a lot of people in the drive-thru, so it could take a while. We're going to probably sit here for a minute. So I guess we're just going to be hanging out. Thank you, Joe, for understanding. I will definitely try to listen to it, though. I've looked at everything else you've sent me thus far, except for that. So I'll check it out. And would this have been a good day to chill? Probably. Grubhub is getting a lot of orders in your area. Is that what you're saying, Moxie? No, there's actually crickets. There's actually crickets, Sam, that you're hearing. It's that time of the night. Oh, it is? Really? That's kind of weird. Cowbell for new. I don't know if I would like that. Cleaning off my mirror, my side mirror, as we speak. We're one car away. Okay. It's this car in front of us at the window. And then we're in there. All right, we're in there. Should probably arrive at the store. Okay. Hey, I just got Doordash anyway, so yeah, no problem. Yo, what's up, guys? We got 10 new gifted memberships. 10 new gifted memberships, dude. Thanks, Moxie. Appreciate that. I'm waiting in this line. As soon as I see, I'm gonna give them the name. I have an order, DoorDash order for. We got an issue because somebody's already waiting for that order, I think. I don't know. So let's see what's happening. I'm gonna have to mute you guys one more time. Thank you, Moxie. I'm gonna get those names written in just a minute. So she thought that the name, it sounded similar to another name, and she thought it was the same one. Similar name. Yep. All right. You ready for this? Moxie Man just dropped 10 gifted memberships. Let's see who got them. Congratulations, Will W 86, Sam, Backyard 415, IQ Norez, Lil Roast, Jason Vitri, MGJ 11, Just Me Doing YouTube, Hiromu Green, and Space Zeus 0704. Congratulations, guys. Make sure to say thank you to Moxie Man, but you are now a member of the Mafia, so just also remember that. Yes, Sam, you're back. You're so back, dude. What are we talking about the Sundays? Do you take Sunday off instead of Monday because kids are off school? It seems to be like a good day for me right now for my family. But yeah, they have less events going on Sunday. Um, it just seems to be the day that works out the best right now. Yeah. I do understand that Sundays are better money makers. The real banks, man. Kill the Mondays. What do you mean, like do well on Monday, like crush it? Because that puts you ahead? Yeah. It's a good thing. What's up, Holla? How's it going? So shout out to Moxie Man who just gave us 10 more gifted memberships. Unreal. Unreal, dude. The Mafia is growing a little bit. Did it grow a little bit? We got some repeats, but we did get the one new one. Will W 86. So did he come in? Unreal. Unreal. Oh, he did come in. Cool. Yeah, Will came in to say thanks to Moxie Man. So that's awesome in the chat there. So I thought I heard him, but I didn't know if that's what it was because. Sweet. Dude, I love it when that happens. That's really cool. Really super cool when that happens, man. But yeah, so thankfully, we still got the order. She had me worried there a little bit. The order was, I guess it did sound similar to something, but you know, they got us with the nuggets. They got it with the nuggets. Dawn. It was good, Joe. Yep. Can't say anything. Can't say anything bad. Carol C, Jasper, and Claire, that would be Moxie Man, who is right beneath you. Hold on, I gotta mute here real quick. Order's not ready yet. But yeah, so that would be Moxie Man, Carol, and that's who gave you the gifted membership. There's Dawn with a G. What's up, Dawn? Yeah, they get you by the nuggets. They got us by the nuggets, boys. Let's see here. Yeah, it was good. It was good. You're talking about Monday, Joe. Yeah, or Sunday. It was good. Yeah. I cut the grass. We played outside a lot. And they yeah. It was good. Yeah. We played some games and stuff. We didn't cook out, but I might start setting that stuff up. Ladybugs, but swarms of ladybugs? Trying to stay hydrated. Got a headache. Thanks for coming in and say hey, Dawn. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good Sunday and the weekend was good, everything. So, you know, so since I don't get to check in with you guys on the Sundays anymore. But yeah, I mean, Sunday was good. It is good to have a day off every now and then. You know what I don't like is he came to the window and he was like, "That's the order we're working on next." And he's like, "Okay, so you haven't even started. Probably they're putting it together now. As long as I'm next, I guess, right?" Is there nobody behind me? There is a car behind me. So, no, there's no car behind me. I'm the only one here now. So you guys don't want to look at me. Let's look at the road. Let's look at the road. Nobody wants to look at my face, I'm sure. I don't blame you. Mm-hmm. Good point, Moxie. It says ready for pickup, so they printed out the label. And I think with Wendy's, they have to weigh it to do that, so. I could be wrong. Actually, I could be wrong about that. Okay, cool, man. Appreciate it. Yes, sir. You too. Oh, the bag. I got. Okay, yeah, I'll make it look good. I think it'll be all right. Now we got the order. We got the order. Well, Leslie, I gotta I guess I'm doing a good job then of just a little bit, and then you have to wait, right? You have to wait for the next time. I have to keep them hanging. Leslie, that's just good YouTube. Although that's probably not the case, but still, it's kind of funny to think about. All right, so let's see here. Gotta go back. Okay, look, we can go back this way. We can go around the store. Go over the curb and around the store. Yeah. That's right. You're not supposed to put everything in the video right up front. You gotta leave them hanging. Oh yeah, and you gotta say, before we get to that point, before I show my face, if you're excited about this, just go ahead and hit the like button and subscribe, and also the bell. The bell. You're supposed to do something with that too. What is it you do with the bell? You turn it on, I think. And then whatever. Show abs. That's right. Yeah, just have to keep that on the potential list. Just to put it on the potential list. That's one of those things you promise, Moxie, but just never do. You just never actually do it. And you don't really promise it either. You just kind of hint at it. You don't promise it. It's a man of my word. You just hint at it. So they think, oh yeah, I'll just keep watching. I don't know, dude. I suck at YouTube. I don't know what I'm talking about. I've got to be one of the worst YouTubers on YouTube. Low production quality. Yeah. Just one day randomly. Yeah, that is a tip and trick. That's a real tip and trick, Leslie. You can take that to the bank. So that's what's gonna happen is one day. Should I say it? Should I say it's gonna be a member short? I'll just be running, and I'll do a member short running, and then maybe, allegedly, possibly, not promising, and definitely not gonna happen, most likely, with no shirt. All right, what's up, Charlie? YouTube, that's a joke, by the way. What's up? Charlie's Bingo Adventures is in the house. What is going on? How are the bingo adventures? Any good ones, sir? Okay, there's that. I'm gonna back into this parking spot. It's this way. This is gonna be a dark spot, man. When I turn the lights up, this one's gonna be like real dark. I got a feeling there's like not very many street lights. Nice. Winning's good. We like winning. Dash. All right, let me I'll be right back. I told you it was gonna be dark. Yes, sir. If I wasn't live all the time, man, yeah, I agree. Definitely want to try to get over there. But if you guys like bingo, go check out Charlie's Bingo Adventures. Oh, dude, I guess we could do the guessing game. Yeah, it's a 625. Too far. It is 625. If you guys want to do the guessing game, we can do it. We can guess $6.25 plus. I'm about to go drop it off right now. So if you guys want to guess on what that could be, it's going to be more than $6.25, and we don't know how much more. We have no clue. So the first one who guesses it without going over is the winner. The first one that guesses it without going over is the winner. 625 plus the total. All right, so let me go deliver this thing. I gotta find the order. All right, I'm back. We got to do this kind of quick because I paused the app this time, just in case we got another order, so I could show you guys the total. All right, let's close. Let's wrap up the. All right, that's one more from Sam. Let's close it after Sam. That's the end of the guessing there. All right, here we go. You ready? $7.50. So, not the biggest money in the world, but I mean, hey, whatever for 2.2 miles. $7.50. Now, the big question is, who got it? Who got it? Who got the closest without going over? Davey did do it. Did anybody do it before Davey? Nope. He did. I think it was him. Can I get a second look? I think it was Davey. I think it was Davey, guys. Davey got it. All right, cool. Hey, Davey, appreciate that. Let me go ahead and turn the thing around. Good job, Davey. Let's get a round of applause for Davey. You are the winner, and I appreciate everybody else participating in this weird guessing game today. Better luck next time. All right, cool. So, appreciate you guys. We haven't done that in a long time. I feel like we haven't done that in months. All right, cool. So I'm going to resume the dash. I'm going to resume the dash. Dawn was going to say it. Dawn was so going to say it, but then Davey did it first. All right, let's get out of this dark neighborhood. The dark neighbor. Yeah, we need to make things lighter. It's really dark out here. Goodness gracious. All right. Gotta light up the night with these lights. The water bill? I don't have a water bill. I live in the country. Fortunate enough to have a well on the property. So it's more like an electric bill. The well bill. All right, we gotta. Oh, this is tough, man. This is tough. Times are hard. There is a well, yes, actually. 760 for 7.2 miles. Sheetz and McDonald's, man. 2 drop-offs. Think I should just take these guys? I could probably just take them. It's not that bad. What's my total? I don't even know what my total is. It's technically 1-to-1. Do we want to take this? We got 13 seconds. Sheetz and McDonald's. Yeah, I did take it though. I did take it. Leslie said no twice. Oh my God. We're at 184. Is that true? Let's see. I did take it though. We're just stacking. I'm gonna stack. It is kind of terrible, but let's see. No. Oh, that's the wrong calculator. Okay, yeah, that's why. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Jason Gilmore. Or Joseph Gilmore, I'm sorry. The regular account. Not the backup account. 60. Yeah, actually, we're going to be this is going to get us way close, though, to where we need to be. Because we're at 5210. Yeah. Leslie, oh, crap, dude. That means because we got to go to the McDonald's and stand at that window. I got to stand outside of that window like a sitting duck. But we're at 184.76. We're at 184.76, so technically speaking, we will be what is that? 7 plus one good order after this, and we'll get to the 200. Yeah. I could just tell DoorDash I feel unsafe at this store. And maybe they'd change the policy. I take the spicy meatball that goes everywhere, Joe. Dude, I completely forgot about that. You know what? I probably shouldn't have took it because of that. I was thinking sit in a drive-thru, not like go stand up at it. Well, maybe it'll be, look, this could all be for nothing. This could all be for nothing. And the orders are ready. You know what I mean? It is Monday, so it's not like super busy out there. So as long as the employees are actually making the food, it should be good to go. I hear that, Leslie. Just the only problem that I'm having is starting to get so late that some of the yeah, we're gonna have less and less and less orders as time goes on. So I just figured, you know what, we need to get the money while it's here, and then just get done. You know, it's almost 12 o'clock. I was really hoping to be done by 12. Yep, Kristen. Definitely a slow day. I mean, no doubt about it. Yeah, Kristen, you're right. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, Moxie. A lot of these places are not even going to have orders available. Then we're going to be down to Sheets and McDonald's anyway. So I appreciate that, Joseph Gilmore. I really do. That's awesome. Yeah, Leslie. So that's what I'm thinking is happening. Is that the rent is just wiping people out, and that's believable in the economy, man. If you look at the statistics, if you look at the numbers, if you talk to people, you know, if you think about how much you make and how much your bills are, it's like, yeah, okay, I get it now. All right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go get this order. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I don't know what the heck happened though. I lost the audio for the chat. So hold on a second. Let's see. Let me try that. See if I can get you guys back. Yeah, dude. Leslie, you were right. Vader, Lord Vader, you were right. Okay, so all right, let's go to McDonald's. Hopefully I didn't miss anything crazy because my audio went out on the chat, and I was waiting for homie to make the drinks or whatever. So I had the I don't know. At least they don't make you make the fountain drinks. Right, oh shoot, that's loud. I don't know what the heck happened. Volume up on that. I don't think so. I don't think I'm muted. Yeah, you're a little bit behind on the stream. I can tell. All right, let's roll. Let's go to McDonald's. That was a slow hitter. What's up, David? What's up, non-okra eating David? Anti-okra David. Okra Dave says more for me. The great okra wars were settled because everybody got what they wanted in the end. Yeah, it does. The moon looks awesome tonight. Don't want to be a stumbling block, right? The okra. I can only hope because that order took so long that the McDonald's order will be ready when I get there. We're about to find out. Long drive-through line. Whoa, dude. Long drive-through line. Oh my goodness. Look at the, I don't know if you guys can see it through there. They're backed up. There's probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, about 13 cars in this line. I mean, look at it on this side. And then look at it on this side. This might work out good for me not having, look at this line. Look at that line. That's the drive-through line. So this might work out good actually. I'm gonna, not having to go through the line. So we'll see. We'll see. But if it seems like it's gonna take a long time, then I'm just gonna dip out on this order if it seems like it's gonna take a long time. But I don't have to wait in the line, so this might be a good case for this door thing. So let's see what we got. I'll be right back. All right, dude. It took a little longer than I wanted it to. This was kind of a mistake to take this order. No, that guy was take it easy, buddy. That guy was he's what yeah, I made a friend. He's waiting on orders too, and he was gonna wait in the drive-through, but he saw me in the line, so he was like knew that it was open or whatever, so he came over there, and then when the guy came and dropped my food off, he was able to get his in without having to sit in that line. So that was good. But yeah, dude, these orders, man, this is taking both of those orders took way longer than I would have preferred to take those orders, man. But that's okay, because I feel like maybe one more. Dude, we're like an order away after this, aren't we? Yeah, he's cool, John. Or Joe. John. Is he nice to you, John? I was listening to that. He's cool, Joe. He's a cool dude. So I think after this, we're going to be like one order away. Something like that. Something like that. I don't know. Because it's a total 184, and then so we got these drops off, and then that's going to be like 190. Goodness, it might be more. So we got 191 or 192. We would need like an 8 or possibly 2 5s. So. Zifty. Yeah, he's cool, Joe. Said he does YouTube too, so we'll see. Maybe he'll come in and come in. See his channel. Oh, is that you? Hold on, I gotta stop the order. She loves J2. Oh yeah, so that's from McDonald's, right? She loves J2. What's up, Jay? You want me to just call you Jay? Is that good? I can hear. So this is how it works, Jay. I got a my earpiece. I can hear the chat. So, like when you type, like when you said that, I can hear yes sir. Like I can hear that because I have like it's like a text to speech. So that way I can do it while I'm driving and stuff. So we all have like a pretty good conversation going on usually. Sometimes the chat has a good conversation going on, and then sometimes we, you know, I mean, like I can, obviously it's like my channel, so I'm having a conversation too with you guys. So I can kind of interact without having to like look at the screen and stuff, but I can do it pretty real time. So I'll check out your channel in a minute. I got to go over to Ray Road and get this dropped off. Got about 4 minutes on this one. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Well, it's a place you can hang out or whatever sometimes if you're out here dashing. That way, if you see something crazy going on the other side of town, you just let me know. Like, let us know. And I'll do the same. What's up, Amanda? Hope you're having a good night. All right, cool. Green light. All right, so we're real close. About to have the first one dropped off, and the other one isn't far either. So, dude, I thought somebody was gonna get. I thought somebody was gonna get in a fight in the drive-through line, y'all. One of the cars was like didn't move fast enough, and the car behind them was in the driver was in there like yelling and screaming and like honking the horn at him. And I was like, what? I was like, what's about to happen? What is about to happen here? I told Jay, I was like, dude, I don't think they need any McDonald's. Like, I think it's the last thing they need. Yeah, Leslie, we'll get you caught up in a minute once we get this one dropped off. We're not far. Yeah, no worries, man. Good to meet you, Jay. I'm gonna check out. I have your channel pulled up. Yeah, she was. Jay can attest to it because I had you guys muted, so you couldn't hear it. Um, but yeah, I will. I have your channel like pulled up so I can look at it later when I'm either after I get off live or whatever. Maybe in between if I'm sitting. It's cool, dude. Jay's got almost 1,400 subscribers, so that's cool. He's obviously been putting in work. Yeah, man. We'll see you out there. Yeah, they were about to, dude. They were getting mad. They were getting mad, dude. They need to chill. You know, it's just food. But then again, I'm like, okay, these are people that are in the drive-through line at what 12 o'clock for McDonald's. And if you're hyper and you're in the drive-through line, yeah, Jay, you got some people. I think it looks like some people probably already went over to your channel, so that's cool. You'll probably pick up some folks over here. Let's see. Okay, cool. I'm gonna back up actually to right where I was. I just wanted to make sure that was the right place. And you have to look. They have the sign. It's not on the building. It's on a sign over here. All right, so let me park it up over here. I'm gonna run in real quick. I'll be right back. All right, that one's done. And let's see. We are on the way to the next one. Next one's off Whispering Falls. It's pretty close. 3 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 moments. So yeah, this is the other reason I kind of took these. David's got to run. All right, David, take care, man. Thank you for saving the okra for everybody else. You're doing great things for people. Okay. All right, we basically just got to go to the next neighborhood over, drop this off, and yeah, we got to hope for something better. Get an $8 or $9, I think, or 2 5s, 2 5 quick hitters or something in that nature. And then honestly, guys, if I get to 2, unless they're just spitting out like really good orders, I'm probably gonna call it. Because, well, I'm tired and I put too many hours in today for this money. This is way too many hours, dude, for the money today. But that's okay, because we end up walking home with what we need to walk home with, and we get to hang out on the live stream. The car is still rolling, so that's really there's nothing to complain about. A Wingstop? I hope not. Oh my gosh, probably. No, we're not even close to Wingstop, so it probably would be McDonald's or Sheetz. Most likely on this side of town. A lot of stuff is pretty much shut down right now. I mean, we have a very limited. I've been hearing all across the board, all across the country, that it has been slow. So I think at least I don't feel like I'm going crazy or something because it was so slow. You know what I mean? I haven't heard anybody come in and be like, I had a banger day. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna drop this off. Guys, I hope this one does it. I hope this one does it for us, dude. 887 for 5.5. Papa John's. Let's go. Let's go. Dude, that might do it. Now let's do some math. See if it's actually going to be good enough. Let's see, 59.70. We're at 290. Look, we're at 192.36. And this is 887, dude. So that's it's enough. We're gonna do it. We got a promo on right now too, $1 peak pay. But yeah, let's do it, guys. Got it. Ordered some Toyota transmission fluid off Amazon for $47 for 6 quarts. That's a good price, Joe. Yeah. I'm mixed on that too, Jojo. I don't really know. I wish I did. I wish I did. Bang bus driver. What's up? It'll do it. It will. It will do it. Yep. We'll be over to. I thought I was going to make more today, dude. Honestly, I got out earlier than I pretty much ever do. I was like happy about that. I was like, dude, I'm out early. It's going to be a good day. And then it ended up just being slow all day. I was like, dude, well, if nothing else, I'm going to come out this early. I'm going home with $200. But I am tired. And I'd love to be able to get out back early tomorrow too. So, because, you know, today was slow. So if it wasn't slow and I was out as early as I was, we should be at like 225, 250 right now. It would be a much better day on a typical day. So I got to keep that in mind. I'd like to still shoot for a few of those days. I'd like to shoot for a few more of those days if possible. Moxie, we got an $8 and some change already. $8.87. That's what we got. I'm going to Papa John's right now. Yep. So we're on the way. We're getting it done, dude. We're going to Papa John's. My homie's in there, dude. I'm really cool with all the people at the Papa John. For whatever reason, at least especially the two Papa John's over here. I guess it's just because I've been doing this for years and like they've been doing it for years, some of them. It'll be right around there, Moxie. Yes, sir. Look at that moon. Look at that moon. Dude, I think I might have done like 13 or 14 hours, though. That kind of sucks. I don't think so. Maybe 12 to 13. We'll see. We'll see in a little bit. Sorry, Jojo. Sunkissed, welcome in. Thank you for 162 likes. Appreciate you. I think it's a day. I don't know. I don't think it's full. Is it a full moon? It's a big light bulb. It's a big piece of Swiss cheese. We're almost to Papa John's, guys. Almost in there. Nobody's there, so that's great. That's awesome, dude. I'm gonna back in. We're gonna prepare for success here. Gen Z Joe. As long as you say it. As long as you say it, Joe, it's all good. Sounds good, Davey. Thank you. Have a good night, man. We'll see you. We'll see you. I mean, on the TV or whatever. But shoot, I got this one order we got to take care of. Let's take care of it. Be right back. That was disclosure. From now on, UFOs will be delivering your pizzas. All right, let's go. Let's get this thing dropped off. Gotta go down Millbrook. Gotta have a little fun with it. Dude, I can't believe, dude, the fact that they would let me have a camera and a microphone. It's risky for some. Imagine that. Imagine a world where they're like, yeah, you can have a camera. You can put that up. Yeah, a microphone, sure. Go for it. It's like, really? Okay. All right, we're about 6 minutes away. We got 3 miles. We're gonna go down here, go up Millbrook, and just cruise Millbrook for a while, and then get this thing dropped off. Dropped off. Let's go. Yeah, I think we're coming off of that full moon. Have you guys been talking about Cheetos? I missed like the original part of the conversation. You're talking about all these different types of something. Cheetos. The orange finger makers. This is the only problem with, like, I remember video gaming with Cheetos. Oh, okay, I got you. So do you like just the Cheetos or the cheese puffs? Like, you know, the cheese puffs? Do you like those too? Because they're a little bit different. They taste, to me, they're a little bit different. I get a different vibe from Cheetos, you know what I mean? As opposed to the cheese puffs. Cheetos are a little bit crunchier. just remember like playing video games as a kid and eating I think it was cheese puffs though, but Cheetos, same difference as far as this. And, you get that orange stuff in your fingers and it kind of builds up and you just like wipe it off a little bit, like play the game, try to like play the video game. You're like, cause it's like, oh yeah, we're ready. Oh shoot. Like you got to hurry up and like wipe off the Cheetos stuff so that you can like play the video game, grab the controller. Ah, good old days. Probably not the good old days for some people. They're probably like, that was yesterday for me. I'm going to North Hills Drive. Yeah, I mean, Cheetos got they're a little more substantial. They have like a crunch and they're a little more compact. Mango's like way more healthy sounding than Cheetos. In fact, it actually sounds like it tastes pretty good right now. Like I would like mango would be pretty good right now. Yeah. Definitely the way to go. There's a bridge down here that I want to show you guys at some point. It's not a bridge really, it's a tunnel. Lights up at night, but we'll have to do that a different day. Thanks, Ellie. Getting close, man. Close to having this thing done. Yo. Okay. There we go. Dude, we are so close. I think I'm gonna pause the orders after the thing and end it, and then we'll go find a parking lot, hang out for a minute, and then do the thing, and then I'm gonna get some sleep. But yeah, could I continue taking orders? Yeah, sure, I could, but I think this is a good stopping point for Monday. So we got I got our 200. We go home. We rest, we come back, and we have another day to. What are you doing? These are live streams. What's up, buddy? Me, I'm dropping off this order. I'll be right back. Let me go do that. Oh yeah, I'm pausing the orders after. Because I really don't. I think I need to be done. I think for my health and my sanity, and also for the sake of tomorrow, getting out here. I'll be back. Okay, so I'm gonna end this one right here. I got it paused. I'm gonna end it in the dash. So that's that one. Oh, it didn't show it. That's okay. We'll look at it in a minute. Let's get to a parking lot. I'll show you guys the whole totals and everything for the week here. But dude, we did break 200. Very excited about that. Yeah. Let's see. I wonder if I can go. No. All right. I just got to turn around. We did it. We did it, fam. Dizar is acting. Dizar is playing the bum. He's a bum right now. You're a bum, Rock. You're a bum. He's just chilling. He's chilling. He's probably gonna fall asleep very soon. You said you were sleepy like 3 hours ago, Dizar. What happened? I think that was maybe like an hour ago. I don't know. I could be. I've only been live for 5 hours. Oh, that's good. Do you have hair? He's a bum. All right, we're gonna go find a parking lot. We're gonna go hang out for a minute. He said no, but I still get it trimmed up. That's awesome. All right, we'll go find a parking lot. Let's go back to Creedmoor Road. It's a $1 peak pay if anybody's still out here dashing. You got a peak pay on, so just understand that when you take those orders. A 5 is a 4, 10 is a 9, 8 is a 7. I'm done though. I'm out. I'm out of the game for the night. Calling it. Tired. You can probably hear it. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, dude, I've been out here for a while. I don't know how many miles or hours, but it's been a bit of a while. Let's see. I want to say 13 hours, man. We'll look at it in a minute. Very bad hourly day today. But overall, we got what we needed for the day. That's why I like to look at things in terms of goals rather than hourly. If you look at things as hourly, that's a good indicator. You know, it's smart about your time, your use of time, and stuff like that. I get that because your time needs to be valuable. So, totally behind it. But I generally like to look at things in terms of goals, really. Like, or how much does this move the goalpost in the big picture type of thing? Because if you look at it like that, you do things in chunks like of accomplishments, and you can actually see things getting done rather than if you're just always concerned about the hour and you're just, you know what I mean? Like, you could do that and you can have a job that makes hourly pay. It's still a fixed income. And then, you know, does it meet your goals? Like, that's the deal. Does it or doesn't it? That's all that matters. But yeah. Anyway, just where I'm at right now. It's what I'm doing. Yeah, I hate paying to get rid of the ads, but at the end of the day, like YouTube Premium, I have YouTube Premium, and I'll be honest, guys, it's worth it. You'll get so much of your time back. That's right, Dizar. I mean, look at it this way. I can work 13 hours to make this, whatever, $200, and that's terrible hourly and all that. I get it. But it's $200. If I need to use 100 to pay the bills and I can invest 100, imagine if I had this, to stack up whatever. Like, for example, when I recently paid a $5,000 on my credit card. 5,000 to get rid of what was left on the debt of that credit card, right? And that might not be the smartest way to do it, but I just was tired of it, and I was like, dude, I'm getting that done. And if you can do something like that because you met the goals, it doesn't matter how many hours, because that's interest that you're not going to pay. Or look at it this way, once again, all right, I'm not going to do it because this is another mentality. It's like, okay, I'm not going to make the money because it's not going to be good hourly today, so I won't go out at all. Okay, so now you made zero. That's the other mentality that can get you in trouble. So my mentality beats that one because I end up going home with 200 and you go home with zero. There's the in-between. Oh, it's real slow. I'm going home. Anyway, you get the idea. But, if you think in a certain way, it's not going to hurt you because it could be beneficial. Say that we stayed out and we made, 15 an hour, or whatever it was, and it wasn't, yeah, that sucks. But say we made what we needed, and say an asset was like on sale, basically. Like an asset was just like, crashed or something. Like, what do you call it? You were able to buy the dip because you actually stayed out and made that money. Even if it was 15 an hour, who cares? Say this is an asset that's going to pay you for the rest of your life or for the next couple of years or even just, increase in value, 3 times or whatever. Well, now you just really do what you did was just worked for something that's going to multiply its value 3 times or pay you for the rest of your life or whatever, right? And so you didn't just work for those dollars, you worked for the ability to have building blocks that you could then use and yeah, it makes more dollars. I mean, if you want to look in terms of dollars, eventually you can make more dollars with the dollars, but you can't do that unless you have something to start out with. You got to have something to start out with, and sometimes it takes a little longer to get those, but you get the starting material, and then you can make things happen. Okay, Joe. Well, look, I might be done in a minute, Joe, because I'm pretty tired, so I'm not going to be too long tonight. So if I don't see you again until maybe tomorrow, I hope you have a great night, brother, and I will, oh man, I've got to remember to listen to the rock music, the rock song that you sent me. I will do it. All right. So have a good night, man. Thank you. All right. So, we'll look at the numbers real quick. Let's look at the numbers real quick. How bad they were. Okay. We can look at the whole week because it's just the first day. 201. Yeah, we did 13 hours. I did take a nap while I was paused and some other stuff. So that's really about like 12 hours and a half, I guess you could say. But yeah, let's just call it like 13 hours is what it is. And then 130, and then 68.57, and then a 254 because a store, an order had already been picked up, but I had to report that, and they reimbursed me. So that's basically the deal. So anyway, that's the day. But hopefully you guys understand what I'm kind of saying maybe that makes sense. Maybe that makes sense what I'm talking about the opportunity. It's like you lose out on opportunity cost if you stay, oh yeah, it's going to be a slow day. I don't want to work. And if you don't do something else that's valuable that day, then that was a missed opportunity because, $100 today invested could be, what is it? Well, it's at least going to be on average $200 in 10 years, but it should be more than that. You know what I mean? It could potentially be more than that. You get the idea. So really, you're working. If you look on the future timeline, doesn't matter how much you're making. You could be making those dollars are way more valuable as long as you put them in the right place. So anyway, that's all I'm saying with that. That's why we're pushing. Everybody can do what they want to do, but that's why we're pushing the way we are and have been for some time now. I appreciate you guys. Goodness gracious. Let's see who's all in here. We got Eva. We got Kyle's vlog channels in here. Joe. I'm going to check out. I've got Jay's channel right here. I'm going to check out what he looks like he does some gaming and stuff. So that's cool. And some live streams. Cool. He live streams gaming and stuff. I'll definitely be checking that out. All right. I appreciate that, Leslie. Yeah. So, yeah, I think I'm going to end it, guys. I'm going to go ahead and end it here. I appreciate y'all. We're not going to have like a deep existential talk about whatever tonight, probably. And that's cool. We don't have to do that every night. And I appreciate that. And I appreciate you guys being here. Hope you had some fun riding around with me. And good night, Leslie, Margie, Connor, Eva, Joe, Leather and Luxury Cars. What's up? Good night. These are, take care, man. Hope you get some sleep. Don't just lay there. Sleep. Thank you, Joe. I appreciate it. And I will. And and Ellie. Thank you, Ellie. As always. Sunkissed. Albert. Victor. Gosh, if I missed you, no. David. Everybody, all right? So anyway, that being said, if I missed you, don't mean I don't love you. Just means I didn't see you in the chat there. So it's Monday, no philosophy. That's right. Exactly. It's time to go get some sleep because we got a whole week ahead of us. So there it is. All right. Dawn with a G. Take care. See you later. Thanks for being here. All right. Yep. I'm going to end it here, guys. I'm going to do it. I'm going to hit the button and I'm going to end it. You know how hard that is to do. It's not that hard. All I got to do is hit the button. So, Lord willing, we'll be back out here tomorrow. And with that said, I'll catch you on the next one. I'm out. I didn't hit the button. I missed it. All right. I'm out this time. For real.